Hello, world! Okay. This work or... Right. Oh, right. Gotta click on the thing and then it'll work. Or will it? Does it? I tell you, it's so awkward the way that it works sometimes. Hold on just a sec. Hey, we're back. We got it all working. Timmy Asta, Larry Meow, Devastator, Daniel Tiger Vanguard. How's you guys doing?
I never learned what happened to Jaeger.
We found him 3 days later. Shot twice to the head. But let's get back to you.
It was ruled a suicide, you know.
DEA was to rob a train in New York.
A private train used by a bank to transfer.
Also, train robbery! Let's go!
What the money was for?
Best scenario!
Bill didn't want any witnesses. He ordered me to kill anyone I came across. Lambert told me the exact opposite. 0 casualties.
Who supplied your
Best scenario!
Lambert was posing as an arms dealer. He sold equipment to Dufresne, so
How long until the game asked me to...
That was a big risk.
too big.
Seriously, Lambert selling these guys Sam's equipment was just... terrible! Awful idea!
Fisher, Enrica, the train has already arrived and the valuables are being loaded on board.
Oh god!
Hijacking the train, but we still need
Oh
to
god, I forgot he was Cajun!
We'll obtain that from the station chief. If you encounter anyone, strike first.
Oh yeah, we're going. Welcome, Station. Let's do it.
Fisher, you will notice I've given you only part of the equipment you requisitioned. We have a new supplier, but if you want more equipment, you have to earn it. Dufresne out.
Okay, so... where'd I go? These wires are most likely live.
Go on ahead. I'll stay here and watch.
Okay, oh, dynamic hoist! Alright, let's do this. Refuse to believe she has that amount of upper body strength. She's too pretty. That's the problem. She's too pretty. Aita.
Fisher, you will notice I've given you only part of the equipment you requisitioned. We have a new supplier, but if you want more equipment, you have to earn it. Dufresne out.
You mentioned that earlier, by the way. Okay, optic cable.
Here's where we go our separate ways.
The station is that way. Give me a boost. I'm going to the security room. I'll deactivate the fan so you can access the vent.
Keep me posted if anything happens.
I see you've done this sort of thing before.
Remember, Sam, these are civilians ahead. No casualties.
Emil said no witnesses. He'll be suspicious if I leave anyone alive.
You have your orders, Sam. Do what's best.
Come on, Lambert! What do you mean, no casualties? Wait, so, can I kill them or not? Okay, I gotta check objectives. Is that just an opposing objective, or... Okay, well, we're not seeing anything quite yet. Also, I'm undercover! As far as they're concerned, Sam Fisher, the spy, is a completely different person to Sam Fisher, the terrorist. We really should have used like an alias for this. They really should have used an alias. It's Freedom Fighter if it's your side. That is true. That is true. Sam Fisher, the anti-government freedom fighter. But that one's actually a bit of a misnomer. Actually, he does, in fact, fight the very concept of freedom. I know. It's a very strange way of going about things, but you know. Sir, can you pre-pack and give us the accent? God, I'm happy. Like seriously, every time he starts talking, you know, I'm half expecting him to just freaking. And to just start dropping the vaguely feminine lines, like, you know. Somebody's gonna have to crack open a window, cause this flower is wilting.
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
God. Okay, is that all of them, or?
What the? Over this way. Come on. Who's there?
Okay, this is not going well. Dude, you're just pulling guns out! Oh, fuck. No peripheral vision. Dude, no peripheral vision! Dude! There's just no peripheral vision! So do I kill him, or... They said no witnesses. Technically, there are no witnesses. Do you think this will prep you for String Cheney's budget, Fisher? Oh fuck.
Nothing here.
Okay, that was a misclick on my part. That was a misclick on my part. The fishing has been mailed.
Fisher, Enrica, the train has already arrived, and the valuables are being loaded on board. We will be hijacking the train.
Trying to give that man a heart attack didn't work. It never works. Unfortunately, you know what the problem is? You know what the problem is? The problem is that the target almost never actually has a pacemaker.
Fisher, you will notice I've given you only part of the equipment you requisitioned. We have a new supplier, but if you want more equipment, you have to earn it. Dufresne out.
Here's where we go our separate ways.
The station is that way. Give me a boost. I'm going to the security room. I'll deactivate the fan so you can access the vent.
Keep me posted if anything happens.
I've done this sort of thing before.
Just stopped. It just perfectly stopped.
Remember, Sam, these are civilians ahead. No casualties.
Also, I do admit, it is a little bit surprising that we're able to have any contact with Lambert at all.
Have your orders, Sam. Do what's best.
I appreciate that Lambert does have enough. He has faith.
Get out here right now.
Bonk. So the guy's totally playing. The guy's just playing, right? Like, there's no way he actually just got knocked out by a single palm to the face, right? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Did you say acceptable losses? Remember, in a breaching scenario, the United States government considers an 80% casualty rate of combat engineers to be an acceptable rate. Alright, know your value, guys. Know your value. Remember to bring up backup firearms, essential for planting evidence to exonerate yourself. Trust me, I know the game. You shoot the civilian in the head, and then afterwards you give him a and then you plant a gun on him to make just to let everyone know that he was reaching, okay? that's who the exit is. Alright, guys. I think it's time I got a little extrajudicial.
Hello?
He was reaching! What do you expect me to do? Risk my own life? It goes like this. I kill somebody, the mission's over. I don't kill anybody, the mission's over. There are expectations in this job, I'm afraid.
What was that?
Okay, so I guess I gotta go put him in the shadows over here. You know, you gotta appreciate how no matter what Sam is wearing, he stealth's all the same. This ain't like the worst thing, but it's like, you know, it ain't his main stuff though.
Did I just hear something? What is that? All clear.
Ah, cool train. Okay, we got this though. We got this though. Didn't see nothing. Isn't enough. Remember, if you played the first game, you should know. Long as the body's in the shadows, it doesn't matter. It doesn't exist. Yo, welcome, Steven.
Come on. Hurry.
Finally.
I have some good news for you. I've hacked the security center's cameras and can tell you where the station chief is.
Don't keep me in suspense.
He's 2 rooms north of you, talking with one of the guards. How's that for useful information?
I'll
I
tell you a
should take
trip to
you
the
on
store
all
isn't
the
too bad.
rides.
You say the nicest things. Enrica out.
Alright, Sam, you're gonna get written up. We may be an international terrorist organization, but that doesn't mean we're devoid of all standards. Alright, you're not allowed to hit on your coworkers. I know, but if we didn't have some standards, that'd be a problem. You just Lambert pops in like that. Fisher, we've received an HR complaint. It's 2008, Fisher. You can't just keep doing stuff like that. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, hole.
Okay. The security cameras have been fed a 20-minute loop of all clear. You don't have to worry about surveillance.
I'm impressed.
Get used to it.
Better keep my guard up.
When did you sign on, kid?
Just last year.
You're just a baby. Get a load of this. I served through the blackout of '08.
You lived through that?
Hell, I was out.
Just hope it's dark enough in here to keep him. a distinct lack of interrogations in this game.
Am I seeing things?
No. No. Anyway, so I heard about the Fallout TV series, the new episode.
Sam, you have to find cover right now.
I don't have a lot of options here.
Create one. There's a guard right on top of you.
Frick, I misclicked again! I don't know why I keep pressing X. I'm supposed to just to do left trigger to knock him out. That one's on me. I really can't blame anyone but myself. And that's what makes it truly hurt.
Okay. The security cameras have been fed a 20-minute loop of all clear. You don't have to worry about surveillance.
I'm impressed.
Get used to it.
When did you sign on, kid? Just last year. You're just a baby. Get a load of this. I served the black out of 08. Hell, I was out in the middle of it.
Oh, dude! This is like the most security guard looking guy ever! I don't even have to look at him to know he's like 2 weeks till retirement. Oh God. Again, this is how guns should be in the Splinter Cell games. Right? You should die fast on hard difficulty. You should die fast.
Okay. The security cameras have been fed a 20-minute loop of all clear. You don't have to worry about surveillance.
I'm impressed.
Kid,
Get used to it.
just last year. You're just a baby. Get a load of this. I served the black out of 08.
Shoot first head bodies there. Obviously. No, for what it's worth, generally it's preferable the bodies are never found to begin with, so.
We've got trouble.
Hey! Look at me messing stuff up. Alright, clearly I'm going with the wrong angle here.
Okay.
I think what I
Security
should do
cameras can
is...
set a 20-minute loop of all clear.
We,
You don't have to worry about
we
that
go
right
back to the start of the game,
I'm
and
impressed.
we become very good online friends with this specific guard's son.
Get a load of this. I surfed the blackout of '08.
And then, using that friendship,
Hell, I was out in the middle of it.
we get him to carry out a false flag attack with the express intention of getting more strict firearm regulations to pass, therefore ensuring that the guard does not ever have a gun. Some people play the long game. I choose to play the longest game. Okay, they gave me like 8 sticky shockers and like a ton of airfoil rounds. Why on earth not a single sticky cam? I like how the ring airfoil round just bounces off of his head.
Sam, you have to find cover right now.
I don't have a lot of options here.
Create one. There's a guard right on top of you.
Keycard acquired.
Fisher, the station chief should be just ahead. Get the code from him, and then kill him.
Relay that order, Sam. Do not kill the chief. No casualties.
You ready for a little excitement?
I've got a dozen guards.
We won't get here before I break your neck.
Fine. What do you want?
The access code.
I can't give that to you.
Can't or won't.
1773.
Whoop that easy!
You pass.
Do you really want to add murder to armed robbery? Just let me go. Do you really want to add murder to armed robbery? Just let me...
Hold on, let me check how my clout looks at. Lambert, come on! You can't ask me to not kill this guy! Lambert, this looks terrible!
Unlike a man capable of following orders. You are doing well, Mr. Fisher.
Damn it, Fisher, I told you not to kill him. Williams is gonna be furious.
Attention, attention. The vault is now closed. All currency has been loaded onto the vault car. The train will be leaving the station shortly.
Lambert, don't freaking complain!
Repeat. Security.
I'm doing what I can!
Well done. Now, board the train before it leaves the station and get to the driver.
Was it 1773? Wait, what was it again? Notes. Data? Oh, come on. My controller just disconnect. Okay, there we go, fixed. I think it was 177 something. 9753. You didn't say 9753. You're messing with me! You're messing with me too, Jack! Oh. 2833.
Attention, attention. The vault is now closed. All currency has been loaded onto the vault car. The train will be leaving the station shortly. Security is now closed.
Well, that didn't go too well. Whatever would the soldier use? Ah, yes. One.
Okay. The security cameras have been fed a 20-minute loop of all clear. You don't have to worry about surveillance.
I'm impressed.
Get used to it.
Gah. This particular room's been very difficult. God. That was closer than I would have liked it to have been. But the important thing is that I got it done.
Sam, you have to find cover right now.
I don't have a lot of options here.
Create one. There's a guard right on top of you.
Gaben, welcome to Gaben. I'm just doing my usual glowy stuff, that's all.
Fisher, the station chief should be just ahead. Get the code from him, and then kill him.
Relay that order, Sam. Do not kill the chief. No casualties.
You ready for a little excitement?
I've got a dozen guards.
We won't get here before I break your neck.
Fine. What do you want?
The access code.
I can't give that to you.
This guy sounds very disinterested. That face he's making!
Can't or won't.
1773.
Guess what? You pass.
Do you really want to add murder to armed robbery? Just let me go.
Sorry, I need clout with the terrorist guys.
I like a man capable of following orders. You are doing well, Mr. Fisher.
Damn it, Fisher. I told you not to kill him. Williams is gonna be furious.
You got soy Jack Lambert. No, you're not supposed to kill anyone. We said no casualty.
Well,
I like a man who can follow orders.
train before it leaves the station and get to the driver.
Attention, attention. The vault is now closed. All currency has been loaded onto the vault car. The train will be leaving the station shortly. Security is now code green. Repeat, security is code green.
What elf is sin?
Now, board the train before it leaves the station and get to the driver.
Exciting is another way of saying something's gone wrong.
Can I just... Well, that's definitely a problem. Dude, that area is kind of difficult. This would be a lot easier if I had some sticky cameras. Nah, none of our elves, alright. Nice to know that Eva still remains squeaky clean.
The security cameras
Wait.
have been fed a 20-minute loop of all clear. You don't have to worry about surveillance.
Well, it depends on what kind of clean you're looking for.
Get used to it.
welcome, Driven. I like Splinter Cell too. Cause you're afraid of the dark and you look at the light. That's what betrayed you in the end.
Sam, you have to find cover right now.
I don't have a lot of options here.
Create
I kinda like how this is actually an option in this game. I feel like it didn't exist in Chaos Theory at all. Or at least there was never a point in the game where I actually had to use it. Yes, this is the Xbox version. I am gonna play the PC version at some point as well. Because they're basically completely different games, and I guess I need to just, you know.
Obey that order, Sam. Do not kill the chief. No casualties.
You ready for a little excitement?
You do realize...
Unlike a man capable of following orders, you are doing well, Mr. Fisher.
Damn it, Fisher, I told you not to kill him. Williams is gonna be furious.
Look, let Williams see I'm a good glowy. I'm just doing what I need to do.
The train will be leaving the station shortly. Security is now code green. Repeat, security is code green.
Well done. Now,
Based on what I've seen of this, it seems to me it seems more likely that the PC version isn't the real one. But it's kind of weird in general.
Repeat, security is code green.
well done. Now, board the train before it leaves the station and get to the driver.
See? I was hoping I get some word there. I'm not expected. But, bad security guard. Ah, frick! I pulled it off! Barely pulled it off. No, well. So, okay, the one that was made on Xbox is the one made by Ubisoft Montreal. Whereas the version for PC and other next-gen platforms was developed by Ubisoft Shanghai. And
What's going on here?
IMHO I think Ubisoft Montreal is the more legitimate developer for the Splinter Cell games. In my personal opinion, I will stand by the position though that the fact that the game was allowed, that Ubisoft Shanghai was allowed to develop their primary, like the main version of the game. And the best part about it is because of the overall presentation, it's hard to say. So like the next gen version of the game was developed by their B team that developed Pandora Tomorrow, which is the weirdest part of the whole situation, because I don't know for sure how to even look at it. Because like on one hand, well, I see the Pandora Tomorrow team as the B team because I'm gonna be real with you guys, those guys did not get Splinter Cell. You want to know a simple way I knew that? Thermal vision in Pandora Tomorrow just didn't work. That in and of itself is enough to prove to me these people do not know what they're doing. Then yeah, so that's all. But like this is the version made for previous gen, developed in the Chaos Theory engine. It plays more like classic Splinter Cell. It's weird. It's very weird. Yeah, but in general,
You're almost there.
Double Agent is probably one of the weirdest Splinter Cell games, and I feel like if you want to get a feel for the whole series, you have to play both. Worst outcome. You have to play both. Wait, so... Who saw me? No, I knew I could see me. Wait, PS2 ver... No, I don't think the PS2 version was completely different. I think it just had a couple of differences, like... Maybe some extra levels, but I don't know. I really don't know, honestly. Be funny. I've just gotta be honest, just the airfoil round will never not be funny to me. Gotta be a good Samaritan. I'm just gonna be like, Fisher, why did you leave that body on the tracks? And Sam's just kidding. I'm undercover. I'm just gonna be honest every time. I need clout, Lambert. Okay, so like. Okay, let's look at the bars on the side of the train. Oh no! We got a train sequence, everyone! Let's go! Train sequence!
It looks good from here, Sam. That was some nice work.
Well, thing is, to my knowledge, they all, I think, connect to conviction, but I'll stand by my
Want to cramp your style.
position that conviction was, not very good. Is he asleep or? Screw it. Bop. They gotta pick easy way. I can't overdo it. I just gotta pick easy way. Well, my main gripe is just how the Splinter Cell series over time became a lot less, it became a lot less, let's be honest, Tom Clancy.
Just remember 3 things. The first is that you have to disable the train's communications capability so they can't warn anyone when we change tracks. You only have 8 minutes, so hurry. The second thing is, don't worry about the paper money. Emil only wants the gold and the diamonds in the locked cars. And finally, be careful, alright?
Oh god, I just wasted all those. No, it doesn't matter anymore. Okay. How many cars were on this train? Well, okay, I gotta wait a couple of seconds. That's because Ubi slowly started to become part of a shared universe. I don't know! I think the Tom Clancy stuff was always separate from Ubisoft's other things. Oh, am I sure I want to save progress here? I feel like saving progress is a bad call. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, crawl space, okay. Looks like no matter what I do, I'm setting off alarms.
If I cut these cars loose, I save the guys inside from the crash and minimize the pileup.
I can't. If I cut the cars loose, if I cut the cars loose, then I end up losing clout. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, that's just a regular opportunity, isn't it? But then again, if I do Echelon objectives, Echelon trusts me more, and it's like, well, then we're still in the same problem that we usually have.
If I cut these cars loose, I save the guys
Okay, where's my
inside
trust
from the
right now?
crash and minimize the pileup.
Like, I feel like I gotta stick with JBA. I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to do. I just got whacked really hard by the thing there. Probably. For what it's worth, I think the games follow the same general plot. I think. I think it's more of like a how we get to where we're going thing.
I save the guys inside from the crash and minimize the pileup.
You know, maybe it is actually better that the yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just go and gun blazing with these guys. There's no way New York cops are doing this much. Look, man, I mean, you know, some of them are just built different. Do you know how many donuts that guy can eat at once? Like, seriously. It's crazy.
If I cut these cars loose, I save the guys inside from the crash.
The splinter selling goes well. Hey, Jim, look, I was leaving. Look, he was dead anyways. You really, I'm gonna be honest. In my personal opinion, climbing on top of a train in a subway is a Darwin Award. Hey, little bro. That's David.
Please. I saved the guys inside from the crash and minimized the pilot.
Now, like, be honest. That's a Darwin Award. God, fastest jar on the West right there. Jeez.
If I cut these cars loose, I save the guys inside from the crash and minimize the pilot.
What the frick? The speed! It really is the speed that astonishes me here.
Cut these cars loose. I save the guys inside from the crash and minimize the pilot.
Ha-ha! At least I don't have to worry about sound up here. Yeah, dude, especially if that thing is on top of the train, I'm gonna be honest. Again, Darwin Award. Stupid thing, I swear. I didn't do what it did there. It's a paper work. Power.
If I cut these cars loose, I save the guys inside from the crash and minimize the pilot.
Gah. This is the experience of skipping train fare. You know what? At least I don't have to pay the fare. We take the little wins, guys. Remember, I didn't do the kill if it's environmental. Dude, the speed that the guy reacts to! Yeah, exactly. Sorry, guys inside the cabs.
I saved the guys inside.
We have to pretend to be terrorists by being real terrorists in order to protect American values. Because that's the American way. Question mark? Alright, but listen. What about the shareholders? Alright, sometimes in life, guys, you have to ask the question. What would the shareholders do? I can see a few ways that the saving progress option could go horribly wrong, by the way. Nani? Nani? doing? I'm playing the other Baldman Simulator, also known as Splinter Cell Double Agent.
God damn.
Alright, sister. You have a nice night.
Okay, Sam, you're good to go.
Oh. I certainly hope that everything's been good on your end. No, frick just happened.
What was that? Damn it! Man down! Get out here! Give me your hand!
Fuck! I missed! I missed! The fuck? I don't even know what happened there. Just the fuck? Look, they're dead either way, so it doesn't really matter if I do it. Anyways, let's drink some cough medicine. No clue what that stuff was, but I feel freaking incredible now. It's all just cocaine or whatever.
This is a level 4 alarm. What are you doing?
Getting there faster.
No, we have to stop. There's a wall.
We have to go through the wall!
Stay cool and you'll be fine. Hold tight.
That is gonna be structurally unsound at best. He looks too much like 47. I'm sorry, with the buzz cut, he looks too much like 47.
Talk to me, Lambert. I've got a bloodbath here.
You promised me no body count on this one, Sam. We need to meet. Pronto. Drop Point Charlie, tomorrow night, usual time. Got it?
Oh yeah, I got it.
Okay, wait, so does he still have the, okay. Fuck, what is it? So my understanding is, part of his headset goes into his ear canal. Ah! Does that still work?
The money gave Dufresne the opportunity to discover who'd stolen the red mercury from Iceland. Then he got himself a sample to use both as a test and a diversion. He had the samples shipped to Cozumel. We followed soon after. The target was a cruise ship with 2,000 souls on it.
Yeah, bone conduction. I know about that
Wanted
stuff.
us to plant the red mercury bomb and get out. Lambert wanted me to prevent the detonation by tampering with its trigger mechanism.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure these are supposed. Yeah, but no, but I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be like internal.
I couldn't rely on you,
'Cause-
Fisher. The stakes were too high.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, it is a little bit questionable how Sam has any contact with Lambert during
The red mercury device on
any of
Get it
this.
while Enrica fixes the comm relay.
Roger that, boss.
Fisher, bad news. A.D. Williams doesn't want the JBA to plant the bomb.
ammunition.
Enrique's cell phone is the trigger mechanism. I'll get a hold of it and disable the ignition sequence.
That's too unreliable. We're talking thousands of lives here.
I do this or my cover's blown. Does Williams have any suggestions?
I'm afraid so. He warned the local authorities of a possible terror threat. Both should be crawling with police about now.
Swell.
Attention. All passengers, please return to your cabins immediately. Anyone found in the corridors will be subject to arrest. Thank you.
It's been a while since I last went on a cruise. Only got to do that once though. Seriously though, I don't know if everybody here's seen how the thermal vision looks in the PC version of Double Agent, but it's terrible. Unironically, the worst night vision I have ever seen in a game. Probably ever.
What's going on, officer?
Who are you? Identify yourself.
I asked the questions. What's going on?
The Americans claim that terrorists are going to attack this ship.
Found anything?
Not yet. Now, identify yourself. Killing an officer of the law will yield nothing but trouble.
Again, I'm a terrorist! It kinda doesn't matter. I'm kind of in trouble whether I like it or not. Sorry, buddy. Gotta say, I can't risk letting you destroy my camera. I only got so many of the darn things. There's also some throat mic ones that I've heard that hit them. I don't know what the benefit of a mic in your throat would be, because the noises would still be vaguely audible enough that I wouldn't trust it for any kind of covert operations. Because the point of the bone conduction is so that it's impossible for a person to, it makes it harder for a person to be able to eavesdrop on the listening side of things. You know, cause you have the extra. Oh, what then? Okay, I'm just gonna note, I have never seen the inside of a hotel this dark! You guys really need to fix your lighting. I mean, the fact that I'm able to do this, if anything, is an absolute just travesty on your part. To save electricity. This is what you get for cheaping out and using the eco-friendly light bulbs. Do not disturb, they say. Well, I want to disturb, though. Reminds me of my home. That's depressing. Broken highlights, burn out bulbs, they don't change that. I know that feel.
Fisher, we need a backup plan. Get a hold of the ship's manifest. That way, if the bomb goes off, at least we'll have something we can use to identify the victims.
Okay, well, it is a secondary objective. God. So either I get the phone, either I disable the phone. Well, I guess the difference here is that there's a lot of potential lives on the line, so, I mean... Probably better I go after the phone. I only got one smoke grenade. Okay, I guess the camera's damaged beyond all repair.
Surprise inspection.
Is this a joke? Who are you?
I'm the man who wants the passenger's manifest for this boat. Where can I get it?
Our computer has a copy. It's around here.
Thanks.
You can let go now.
Alright, don't worry. I'll be nice. Okay, so... Jeez. She was initially the connection to the built into the machine room. It's small but large enough for a man to hide inside. Kill like cocaine or something else. And let me know what you find. I want my camera back.
Enrica, come in.
Sam, there are policemen everywhere. What's happening?
It's just a routine check. Are you okay?
Yes, but everyone's restricted to their cabins. I can't get back to our room, but I can make it to the comm tower. Can you meet me there?
On my way.
Oh, dude. This place is kind of snazzy. It's a darn shame that we can't see the place when it's in business. You know, there's something about walls like this. There's something about tiling like this that I find really nostalgic. I can't explain exactly why that is. It just is really nostalgic to me. I guess. I remember growing up, the local library had a wall that was tiled like that, I guess. Thank you for the follow, Red-Ups. Whoa. Bots. Okay, like, see, this is what I mean, though. I really appreciate how they understand how thermal vision works. Can't see through glass. They did. They did. You don't see stuff like that anymore. Guessing we're aiming for that up there. Best bet I got there. But I'm still gonna stand by my biggest complaint about modern Splinter Cell. Anything will be the concept of fourth echelon being a thing. Personally, I just think the concept of fourth echelon is dumb. Like, one, I don't even think that's why it's called third echelon. And two, I don't think Grimm's daughter is an interesting enough character to actually make... to be able to hold the handler role very well. Come on. I need to get into the women's restroom so I can plant a camera in one of the toilets. It's a tradition! It's a Splinter Cell tradition! Yeah, it's a tradition. It's a tradition. Remember, the most important part of being a glowy is being an absolute creep about it. So, how much you guys want to bet the gas grenade's not gonna work too well? It worked until it didn't. Or no, actually, a better way to describe that whole situation was it didn't work until it did. Yeah, close enough. Also, I see General Lee. Oh no, it's Georgia Lee. Never mind. Hi, co-worker. Would you also like to engage in some minor acts of terrorism? Later on, profiles. Hello, Enrica Villa. Would you two like to engage in some acts of terrorism?
So I can place the relay.
Oh, of course.
Phone dividers, lamps, ashtrays. I don't know. Oh, nostalgic about that vintage puke green glass anything. Not really my thing. Unless it has radium in it. And then you know it's good. Yeah, my homies love radium. Huh. In one of the rare situations.
Getting very nervous about the mission. Things have to turn around.
Oh, come on, Lambert. I'm sticking. Look, I'll sabotage the phone. All right, I'll sabotage the phone.
Once I'm there, I'll unlock the service elevator so you can reach the lower decks.
All right, what do you say, Lambert?
I'm over.
Good. You get to the comm room. I'll go fetch our package.
Make your way back to the music lounge, then take the door on your right. I'll meet you in the engine room. Take care.
Okay, I did what I could! I did what I could! You know, the thing about being a double agent is it's just difficult, is what it is. That was annoying. This is very annoying. Well, the problem is that if you pick one side over the other, one side will just be like, like one of them's eventually gonna have to ask you, "Hey man, you a cop?" And you gotta deal with that fact. You can't just make the allegations go away, you know. That's the thing. That's the thing. Ah, Melvin Fitty. Welcome, Steven. Yeah, it is a little bit frustrating. That's annoying. I mean, what do you mean your first idea was to hit the alarm? Like, come on! It's ironic too, because you gotta breathe more actually when you're in moments of extreme duress. I wonder how difficult it was to smuggle the night vision on here.
Good. Finally here.
Williams sent a memo. He's getting very nervous about the mission. Things have to turn around.
Can you boost me over this fence? Once I'm there, I'll unlock the service elevator so you can reach the lower decks.
I kind of already had access to the lower decks as it was, but whatever.
I'm over.
Good. You get to the comm room. I'll go fetch our package.
Make your way back to the music lounge, then take the door on your right. I'll meet you in the engine room. Take care.
Alright. Music lounge, got it. Bonk. See, I'm not bad about that. I'm not bad at this. Oh, come on. up. You guys don't think I can take 5 guys, like, seriously. You're just not... You're just vastly underestimating my abilities as a double agent. Wait, hold on, gotta rephrase that one. Who's getting wasted on the top deck? That's the first question!
Alert level down to 0. System resetting.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, that is one thing that is a little bit weird in my opinion. Look, in my opinion, alert levels shouldn't go down. Dang it! Pirate Jack! Why you gotta come in when I say weird stuff? I was trying to grab him, but that wasn't an option. My illusions are shattered. Tell you, it's always want to make the really stupid jokes that everybody pops in. One of these days is gonna be somebody's first impression of me. Well, that worked out in the end.
Nice to see you, too.
Let me get on top of you.
What?
Joke's on you, most of my family can't find doesn't know where to look for my content, because I'm smart. I know to keep my family out of it. Look, my parents know I stream. I don't want them watching my content, though.
I'm very nervous about the mission. Things have to turn around.
Can you boost me over this fence? Once I'm there, I'll unlock the service elevator so you can reach the lower decks.
No, because I'm smart enough to know
I'm over.
they do not need to see my
You get
stuff.
to the comm room.
didn't go too well. You know, though, I gotta say, like, I think if you're playing secret agent or whatever, playing a double agent from time to time, honestly, it'd probably be a pretty nice bit of stress relief, you know? Using all those taxpayer dollars to finally do what you've always dreamed of doing. Being the bad guy. Apparently 10 fish and I got to the village tribute to our mother. Over 2 years into keeping it secret for 4 years. Ah, no! Look, I'm kind of like at that stage where it's just like, my parents sit down and they're just like, look, we really need to know exactly what you do. Exactly what you're doing online. I'm gonna be honest, it's just that OnlyFans. Because somehow that's less shameful than being a VTuber. To your Gen X parents. God, I wish I was involved in selling drugs or trafficking. At least then I'd be making some money for once, jeez. My future lawyer in this. I think it should be understood. I regularly use my First Amendment rights. Alright, the Founding Fathers made the terrible decision of giving me a First Amendment. And also a Second Amendment. My taxpayer dollars pay for the whole Constitution. I will use the whole Constitution. Yeah, exactly. That's what makes it worse. Oh God, shuffleboard. Ugh. Ugh. Am I really saving the good guys in this case? This yacht has no putt-putt on board. It deserves to sink. I agree. I agree. Strong agree.
I got it, Sam. The elevator is working. Sam, you're gonna need the access code to the service elevator. It's 1971.
Nine, 7, 1. Oh, great! We get to do this the fun way! Did staring at the light as easy to diagnose ground fault? You know, I just realized that in a stealth operation like this, hallways would probably be very definitively the most dangerous thing you can possibly deal with.
You know, the midnight buffet on this boat really sucks. That's what I said after I tried the salmon. Now that we agree, why don't you let me into the boat, Doc?
I can't do that. You need a security card to get in.
And they don't trust you with one? Funny that. So who's got one?
The guy stationed by the boat dock. Get it from him.
I think I'll do that. Don't spoil the surprise.
You're gonna let me go now, right? Right? Please tell me you're not gonna kill me.
Ah, wait. Wait, who raided? Sorry. Hold on. Jazz, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome! Look at the little raven. Welcome, how's it even? And Jazz, how's it even? Come on! Okay, yeah, Yeah, but like, so the simple act of being in front of a light source, for example, makes you visible because the person will be able to see your shadow in that light source. So, like, say from this perspective, this guy would still be able to see me simply on account of the fact that there's a light right behind me. Even if I am still in the shadows.
That's the pickup point for the bomb, Sam.
Not how I meant for it to go. I'm doing okay. They hired me as muscle, but I just wanted to be an electrician. That's bad neutral bonding, and I can fix it. Look, problem is in modern America, it's extremely rare to get the job you're looking for. It's just how it is. Alright, you want a professional job, but all you can afford to get is, like, you know, a job where, like, you know, basically your body is what's being sacrificed. This is a very rough section right here. Mostly because, like I said, hallways are kind of awful in a stealth context.
You know, I think I'll do that.
Light sources in the Splinter Cell universe follow the inverse cube law. Now you guys gotta understand, physics was one of my least favorite subjects. Actually, physics is like half the reason why I dropped out of high school. I mean this very unironically as well. It's like, I get the concept, it's just like... Dude, I just hated the freaking math! The math was awful!
That's the pickup point for the bomb, Sam.
Nah, man, it's advanced darkness.
Sam, you're coming up on the engine room. Disable the ship's engines. That way, if the ship does go up, it won't be near the coast.
Okay, I want to know how they spotted me. Really, very curious how they spotted me. Enough. The thing didn't specify that there was noise. Besides, this engine room is extremely loud. It's very unlikely they would have heard much of anything. Like, if I crouch run, I'm pretty sure that nobody hears it. What about some Navy guy not wanting to deploy throwing bolts in the main engine gears if you want to permanently disable a ship? That's how to do it. I mean, for what it's worth, I don't know about permanently disabling the ship due to the fact that we're trying to deal with a, I mean, that'd be a bit of a pain if we did that, and... as long as the terrorists don't know that we're, that the ship's engines are disabled. I think we're fine. Wait, where am I even going right now? Cover the bomb. Okay, I'm just looking for the bomb now.
Sam, if this mission goes bad, I don't want anyone seeing you on a camera feed. Find a way to delete the surveillance records.
Alert level down to 0. System resetting.
Also, that is fair. I suppose we wouldn't want Sam showing up on anything. But then again, Sam is the guy dumb enough to use his real name on it while infiltrating a terrorist organization, so I don't know. I don't know, detection in these games are kind of weird at times. Also, I like how Lambert is really just priming us for the legitimate possibility that this is going to go horribly, horribly wrong.
Bingo.
Missing me, Sam?
Oh yeah, desperately. How's it going?
I'll be waiting for you near the fuel
Sam, stop flirting with the pretty terrorist lady. Lambert's just gonna drop the line. Her feelings for you aren't real. They're real to me! Huh. That kinda, sorta, not really worked.
Bingo.
Missing me, Sam?
Oh yeah, desperately. How's it going?
I'll be waiting for you near the fuel tank. Bring me something expensive.
Also, it's kind of weird how Sam and Enerka unironically have significantly better chemistry than Sam and Grimm's daughter. Not that Sam and Grimm's daughter was ever a thing. But honestly, I think it's just kind of like I say, Grimm's daughter is kind of just one of those characters who, she is way too present in modern Splinter Cell. Mostly because Lambert's dead, so there's nothing I can really do about that anymore. Fool me once. Shame on you. I wonder if Splinter Cell shipping was ever a thing. No. Probably not. Extremely unlikely. Wait, hold on. I need to try something.
Bingo.
Missing me, Sam?
Oh yeah, desperately. How's it going?
I'll be waiting for you near the fuel tank. Bring me something expensive that explodes.
Okay, will this work? It worked! That's why she becomes cringe. Sam works under years ago and she's miffed. Just honestly a really cringe problem to have, in my personal opinion. Okay, that did not work the second time around.
Solo está noqueado. Tiene suerte. Este tipo parece profesional. No permitas que vuelva
Well, also, you gotta love how they just do not hesitate at all when their friend has a gun on it. It gets taken as a human shield.
Williams sent a memo. Getting very nervous about the mission. Things have to turn around.
I'm working on it, Lambert. It's a process. Camera records deleted. See, Lambert? I'm with the good guys. As far as you know. Alright. Now let's hope I can find a med kit, because, kinda need one of those. Here, wait, so where do I get the thing there? It's in the map, right? Ah, okay. Okay, so... I guess it's still gotta go upstairs regardless, so it doesn't matter too much. I'll just see about figuring out what I'm doing here, and then I'll go get some dinner and come back after. Cause but I admit I haven't really been eating too well the past few days, due to just in general, you know, just hasn't been a. But you almost got me again. Oh wait. Never mind. Wait, is this where I gotta go, or? Oh, by the way, fun fact. So apparently, shooting a lock, not an effective way to deal with a lock. Fun fact. Okay, it's to the engine room. I gotta go through the engine room. I admit, you know, it's like I said, have not been doing the best as far as money is concerned. Thank you for the member, Farmer Jack. Oh, so that's not how it works. If you're using a master lock, it can be opened with any master lock. Well, no, you gotta remember, a master key is a key that opens any lock. A master lock is a lock that can be opened with anything. Big difference.
Going to set it here?
On the other side of the pipes. Can you give me a hand getting over there?
Not like this is an option.
Thanks, Sam. Damn it. Sam, did my phone fall out of my pocket? Can you see it? We need it to trigger the bomb. If anything goes wrong, Emil is gonna have my head.
I've got it. I'll give it to you at the extraction point.
Oh, here it is. Oh my God, it's a Nokia!
One chance to prevent the bomb from exploding. I wonder how far Emil will go if the bomb doesn't explode. Would he kill Enrica? Or me? Are we worth more than 2,000 lives? This could be the end of everything.
Dun dun! Dun dun! Dun dun!
We'll just have to suffer the consequences. 2,000 dead is too high a price.
Then of course a Nokia can open anything.
I cannot afford any mistakes in this business, and I am beginning to wonder if letting you into our family was a mistake.
How does he know? How does he know that I did it yet? That I sabotaged it. Okay, wait, so... What am I gonna extract? Do I just use that boat from the docks earlier, or...? Yeah, okay. I'll extract then. And then I'll go. And I'll go eat something. Oh, don't worry, she'll find her own way out, don't worry. She'll find her own way out. She is a capable person. Could've sworn I knocked out all these guys though. Jeez.
We are poor men, Mr. Fisher. Failure is a luxury we cannot afford. It's the result of laziness, poor discipline. And all that can be corrected. New habits form. Don't you think, Enrique?
I'm the one that screwed up, not her.
Sir, if... What is it, boss?
Oh my god, that guy's got a bunch of height on him. And he still manages to intimidate him.
I followed your orders and saved over 2,000 people, Williams. Even though Dufresne took it out on me and Enrica.
Then he sent you to Russia.
He needed a tanker. Didn't say why. A smuggling ship was trapped in the ice in the Sea of Okhotsk. They dropped me in to clear the area and secure the tanker for them. I never want to see another ship again.
God, though.
Here are your tasks, Fisher. First, secure the area. I want the mercenary guards dead so they can't wake up and shoot our allies in the back.
Oh hey, we got all the attachments to this
Disable the
one.
explosives they've set in the ice. We don't want the ship to be free just yet. Finally, disable their communications network so they can't report anything. When that's done, board the ship and secure the captain. Our man on the inside will drop you a rope.
Alright, so, Robinson Copter Sam's looking to get there in one piece. I know, right? Okay, I'll be back in just a minute. Look, I know I missed the opportunity to see fireworks. However, the bomb was kind of... Also, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of half expected the bomb to go off anyways. I mean that, by the way. I actually had... It felt like the game was priming me for the possibility the bomb goes off regardless. Anyways. I am... What? I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. No! Disabling the ship was what Third Echelon wanted me to do. Third Echelon wanted me to disable the ship to keep it away from the coast. We actually had a red mercury bomb we were gonna set off to kill everybody on the ship. And I was dipping too far into GBA, so I had to make the call. Anyways, I'll be back in just a minute. I need to go grab some food. I'm back. I have food, so not much gameplay for now. So, how's everyone's day been so far? Good. Chicken and noodles. Nothing crazy. We're still poor. Brigadier, welcome. How's it even? Finally getting over the flu. It's been about a week and a half now. It's good. It's good. So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There's a part of me that was kind of thinking maybe I should give Expedition 33 a try. Even though I'm strongly against it on a moral level. I also admit, I would like to be able to criticize it accurately. Because I believe that the game is a grift. So far, it actually is significantly more satisfying. I don't even know what the frick was up with the 360 version of Double Agent. Yeah, but like one of my biggest gripes with a lot of games these days, and I mean this when I say it, by the way, is when Western developer makes something vaguely outside of the norm of Western developers to create. And then we sit down and then we're expected to applaud them like they're somehow doing this profound, incredible thing, even though you have other people who've done basically the same thing. Dude, I saw the gameplay and I'm over here just like, dude, this just looks like Persona. It looks like Persona 3. Or 4, 5. Probably all of them anyways, but you get the joke. It looks like Persona 5. The menus look very similar to Persona 5, but like with minimal style in comparison. Well, my thing is like, you know, and I get that Insanely Hostile. Personally, for me, one thing I also know is that, dude, I have a backlog. A very big backlog. I will very likely never need to buy another game again. Exactly! Play Abandonware! Give it a good home. Don't play games made by the French. Yeah, but like my problem is just like I hear so many people. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Black Myth Wukong, where it's like a game that is in a derivative genre, and for some reason, it feels like a culture war talking point, primarily rather than a game. Like everybody's sitting down here acting like it's the greatest game ever, and it's like industry defining, changing the genre, and I'm just over here like, didn't Mario RPG also have the rhythm-based gameplay? Anyways. You telling me you just made Mario RPG with a Persona skin? And I'm supposed to applaud you? Like, my thing is like, exactly, Gaben. Exactly. And that's why that's why Expedition 33 isn't worth your attention. Just play Persona. Life is fixed. Besides, Persona lets you shoot yourself in the head. Yeah, but another big thing for me as well with that one is like, so my question here is like, so am I as like an Etrian Odyssey fan who actually really enjoys the team building in Etrian Odyssey? Am I somebody who can walk away from this satisfied, or is it going to be more like a not even a post-game super boss that requires 40 plus hours of pure grinding to beat? Is that what it's gonna be? Not a single post-game super boss where I'm going to have to deal with the enormous revelation that I completely screwed up my team composition and now have to rebuild everybody from the ground up, basically. Yeah, then another 40 hours just to get the fight right. And then the game concludes with my party's pet bear solo battling a giant chicken for the meme. Best in the universe, apparently. Nama! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. How's the stream? How's the stream? Well, that's my question. I'm just over here, like, you know, as somebody who actually does like JRPGs. Is it a game that I actually will walk away appreciating? Or is it something where it's more, it exists more for normies to look at them and say, this is the greatest thing ever because a French person made it? Look, guys, the West isn't dead! That's what half of it is. Look, guys, the West isn't dead! Somebody in the West made a JRPG! Isn't it incredible? Don't they deserve all of the awards at the Game Awards? That's my question. Hey, buddy, don't go throwing slurs out! The beacons are lit. The West calls for aid. See, and that's my problem. If it's normie JRPG, I don't want it. If it's a normie JRPG where I don't have to play the game where the game doesn't take over 600 plus hours just to reach the end game super boss and an additional 100 hours to finally defeat the end game super boss, I don't want it. That's my problem here. It's just like another issue I have though is also not even good looking character model. Dude, I've seen, like, from what I've seen of Expedition 33, I see zero style. No, they are not AA, Gaben. They are, as far as anyone should be concerned, AAA. Do you realize that AAA isn't even a gaming term? It's a financial term. It's a financial term. It doesn't actually refer to a game's quality or even anything. It's more so relates to how much money or how, yeah, it's an investment rating. It's an investment rating. The games industry has been dead for decades. Okay? Alright, you know what? I also can make Game of the Year worthy games if I only had an uncle who can bankroll me over $1 million to freaking hire some Korean guy to make a decent game. I'm not going to grant you the slightest endless style. I don't know, man. My thing is kind of like from what I've seen, I'm getting very Unreal and typical Unreal Engine look, honestly. No wonder Ubisoft games calls their game quadruple A. Okay, so the term quadruple A has a very interesting origin. So apparently, quadruple A specifically refers to the game being a multimedia project. My uncle gave me a small loan of $1 million. Is Ubisoft dead yet? In spirit. Your favorite game will be remade, and it will be remade in Unreal Engine. Ooh, new curse! New curse! May your favorite game receive an Unreal Engine remake. Wait, does Unity... Sorry. Sorry. Is Unity even relevant anymore? I feel like you don't see Unity these days as much as you see Unreal Engine. Like, Unreal Engine is everywhere these days. Yeah, that's the thing. Unreal Engine did like a weird licensing change, and it made a lot of devs very upset. I think the new, like, indie engine, like, if you're gonna make a game from the ground up. Yeah, but Tarkov is old blood. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look up how old Tarkov is. Tarkov. Yeah, Tarkov is 2017. That game's too old to, what's the word? They're really, Unreal is the worst connotation in RPG. Wait, hold on. Didn't GoBot do something recently? I think it was actually... No. Unreal was gonna start charging per download. Oh, Godot. Sorry. Did they do something that upset the audience? Not gonna lie. Gonna head to bed. Pray your favorite game does not get an Unreal Engine remake. Dude, you wanna know something? You know it'd be the worst feeling ever? Etrian Odyssey 6 gets announced. And then you see the Unreal Engine logo right beforehand. That'd be tragic. That'd be tragic. Actually, unironically, one of my biggest fears with Etrian Odyssey 6 is that they're gonna go for high-end, like, graphics for it. Like, one of my biggest fears is that like, we're gonna get Etrian Odyssey 6 and it's not gonna be pure artwork anymore for, like, the vast majority of stuff. It's gonna be a lot of 3D models. Like, I like the 3D models for the monsters and stuff. I actually think that adds a lot of character to them. But I don't want that for characters, though. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it would upset me so much if that came out and it ended up with it looking like freaking Persona 5 or something. God, that would disappoint me. And that's like my biggest fear because we haven't seen anything. We haven't seen anything about it. Like, apparently the game's still in development, so they're still working on it. But it's horrifying. It's horrifying to think about. But then again, it has been nearly 10 years since the last mainline entry in the series. Oh God, even no. I feel like that one. I feel like that one's almost grounds for execution. Execution by that big swinging axe thing. How on earth do you make a video, the next Etrian Odyssey, everything we know so far? Like nowadays. Like we still don't know anything about it. Yeah, Pendulum Axe. Oh, sorry. I guess since I mentioned it, the Etrian Odyssey Origins collection. It's currently on sale for like I think 70% off. Hold on. It's kind of affordable right now. Laser sharks are too typical, though. That's my problem. I want my games to be programmed on Windows Bandera. Bandera. Mm. Wait, GTA 6 will be, oh god. I wonder when it will come out. Probably later this year. Thank you for that, Drake. Again, guys, I apologize for the current delay in things. I need to make sure I at least eat something and... You get the point, though. Not like it really matters too much if an Etrian Odyssey 6 gets confirmed to like be releasing soon, because honestly, Windir, we just started the level. Welcome, how's it even? Like, it doesn't matter because I've only just reached Etrian Odyssey 3. And then I still have to do 4, 5, and Nexus as well. Because I may as well do Nexus, so I'm going to do the whole series. Remember what we were all taught. Eat food and nuke North Korea. I mean, after all, Kim Jong-un shouldn't be the only one who's able to do that one. Bald Sam is hanging in there. I just saved a boat of people, an entire boat of people from getting killed. I lost a lot of clout because of it. But the mission is still on, despite that one. Actually, wait a second.
Sam, disregard Emil's orders. Do not kill these mercenaries, just knock them out. We'll extract a few of them for interrogation.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm curious about the dimensions. The SA-20K looks kind of small in some missions. Also, I do gotta say, I actually kind of like the way this game handles the So, I know there's a bit of a complaint that some people have had about the way the objectives are handled in this game. Cause like it's a slider where it goes from one side to the other. And while yes, it's cool there's 2 bars in the first game. Or in version 1. I also think it's kind of preferable for there not to be a slider. Or for it to be one bar. Because then the choices actually matter. Is he dead or? Yeah, he's alive. Maybe crippled for life, but he's alive. Oh, Bailings, welcome! Thank you for the raid, welcome raiders! I didn't get that one. He's not dead. He's just a quadriplegic now. Okay, so based on Batman's no-kill rule, could he lobotomize the Joker? Oh, it's cool and Stanley Oslo. Congratulations! Congratulations on being the Aniki now. Aniki. Look, he still has a pulse. You'd figure that the courts would at least try to take it out of Batman's hands. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of stuff out there that could get the Joker a death penalty. Plenty of evidence. Anyways, I'll be back. Okay, I'm just gonna go take my plate to go wash everything, and I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Also, nobody in Gotham gets rehabilitated. Give it enough time. Everyone. And I mean everyone relapses.
Я что-то там видел.
Fuck. Lambert, you make my job harder than it has to be. Hey, you guys want to see Sam do something profoundly stupid and extremely dangerous? Never climb into a small ice hole like this. That is a very good way to die. Well, not a good way to die, actually. A very, very painful way to go. Ooh. Yikes. Okay. Guys, am I really about to trust a rope that is currently being suspended with a single pickaxe on a very thin slice of rock? Of course I am. If this rope snaps, that's a Darwin award, Sam. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. Oh. Ah!
Next. Hot.
Also, oh god, you just straight up see inside the tent. See, this is what thermal vision should be in a game! It should be kind of, sort of, and not really X-ray until it arbitrarily shouldn't be. Because that's basically what it is in real life. Yeah, basically part of our vision. I need to verify this.
That's the sound of a wall mine. Not a good sound. The trick is to move slowly and step lightly. Do that and it won't detonate. Getting close to the wall mine is the hard part. Disarming them is simple. Just make sure the light is green or else you're in for a nasty surprise. Just like that. Now that it's harmless, you can take it with you and use it yourself, if you find a good spot.
Alright. Same as it ever was, same as it ever was, same as it ever was, same as it ever was. At least the games are more generous about the saves. Wait, hold on. Okay, cool. I got a bad feeling all of a sudden.
Done.
Nah, screw it. At that point, he already knew where I was. May as well just take it to its logical conclusion. anarchy. It was an honest attempt. Wasn't a good one. Just it was honest though. I thought an idea. I had an idea. Thought it'd be funny, and I went for it. Shot my shot, and it failed catastrophically. Yeah, number 3 over there. Like, the idea is there. It's just, you know.
Там кто-то передвигается? Кто? Не знаю кто, потому-то и беспокоюсь.
Sounds like a horror movie. He knocks you out and leaves you to freeze all day. Yeah, for what it's worth, it's kind of unlikely a lot of these guys are going to be surviving anyways on account of the whole getting frozen thing. This sounds like a Wendigo story to me. Yeah, about. Nah.
Там кто-то передвигается? Не знаю кто, потому-то и беспокоюсь.
And that's how you do it. I always really liked the modular part of the SC-20K.
There.
The concept is always just really cool to me. It's also a little bit wild to think about the fact that Bargun basically appeared in Republic Commando.
Done.
Okay, wait, you gotta disarm explosive charges. Know where to go next. Frick. I hope I don't have to go back. Like, I hope I don't have to go back. I don't want to go back. You know that if they did... The frick is down there? But they put a bunch of sticky shockers down there just to tease me? Oh, cross space. That's the bathrooms. Oh, there. I guess it makes sense. But it simultaneously doesn't. Believe you heard that. Video games, everyone. I gotta finish our objectives for. But where are the rest of them? Okay, well, the mercenaries. Or. I guess I gotta go back. Every now and then a game will make you curse a random NPC. The world is full of many NPCs worthy of being cursed. Many NPCs who must be punished for their sins. Ah! I missed one. Corrected, if you will. Kobo Naka Matsuben! Same old, same old. Fair. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to do all this anyways, so... I think that was a rope somewhere? Gotta use this guy over here to get through here, cause... Ah! Frick! You know what? I was a little bit too excited to go down the rope. Again, this rope is extremely concerning. Do not recommend. Pretty sure I already knew that one. It's a fair assumption to make, though. The movies always lie. Oh yeah, unbelievably sketchy. Don't trust that rope at all. way to learn you'll never walk again. Oh, what? We got a significantly safer option? Oh. Looks like someone experienced falling down there. You're telling me we had a safe option though? Dude's still alive? Or maybe I knocked him out earlier and just didn't notice this whole thing. Okay, so... Am I supposed to reach that thing over there? Ha-ha! There we go! Secret passage! Also, I get to say whatever I want to in here. This is an extremely precarious area, by the way.
Next.
That didn't go too well. Gonna have to try again. Yeah, all too common situation for a Splinter Cell. They can't swim, you know.
Мне это показалось?
Not the kind of place I'd want to be knocked out in, but whatever. On this rickety bridge.
There.
I'll let him put faith in it. Yeah, you can catch in the first one. It does require a bit of stuff though from the looks of it, because I don't think it's that short, but it is short enough for that though.
Next.
My assumption is that the wall mines are directly triggered by you getting in the, getting caught by the, what's it called? The, by the lasers. Jeez. These mercenaries sure are annoying. And you know what? I'll do it again if I have to. If he must be tased there many times, then he will be tased there many times. And there's no debating this. He doesn't need them anyways. He's a communist after all.
darkness. Missed.
Also, I just want to note that the missions in this game are significantly more interesting than the ones in the PC version. Like, the PC version ones just feel shorter. And I mean a lot shorter. And I don't know why, honestly.
Done.
Being able to see the enemy through this is definitely doing me some favors, though. Anything else here? Objectives. Locate encryption key and disarm explosives.
Mr. Fisher, I'm beginning to get a bad feeling about you. And my gut feelings are seldom wrong.
Again, it's a little bit weird how, like, you know, I get a hold of an encryption key. He has no clue that anybody wants it. He has no clue that I got it. But somehow, he knows. So it's kind of like the multiple issues aspect of all the way everything is designed here. His gut feelings are told him that Sam is being a naughty boy. That is true. That is true. he just randomly gets a hunch all of a sudden. Sam Fisher, I swear.
Точно я что-то вижу. А ну покажись.
That's it, I'm done. Gotta head for the ship and find a way in.
Also, technically, I was working. I did good because I knocked out all the mercenaries, and that's what Lambert wanted. He didn't want me to kill any of them. Granted, that might actually come after the mission's over. All right, let's get in there. Just all of a sudden, you know, he just gets out. He's just like. you just see him sipping coffee or whatever, out in front of his little Cajun mansion, and he's just like.
You're progressing nice.
He's just
The captain's cabin on the upper deck.
that son of a bitch.
Sam, while you're on the ship, I have 2 assignments for you. Hide a tracker in the communications room. Till we know what Dufresne needs this tanker for, we have to track it. Then I want you to get information about the ship's cargo. Make sure the contents aren't dangerous.
This is not your lucky day.
Kill me if you want. I'll tell you nothing.
I respect your loyalty to your captain.
The captain? You want information about that pig? Why didn't you say so?
Start with what you don't like about him.
Well, son, to be honest, Sam, you should have kept the balaclava on. It's still ice cold out here.
What's he like when
He's getting nothing to protect his sensitive scalp.
Are you here to kill him? Are you going to kill me?
You know? That was surprisingly smooth, all things considered. It could have been a lot more messy, let's be honest here. I mean, seriously, he doesn't even have some, he doesn't even have any hair to protect his scalp. Things will not end well for Sam at this rate. He's just like, but if you're dead, how will you pay me my 15 rubles? Wait, stream active. Oh, it's just that Terminator thing. It does. It does. I agree. I agree, Farmer Jack. It does. Also, God, a C20K, the sticky cameras would have been very useful for this specific section. the entire mission fails because somebody sees his scalp glistening in the moonlight. Why, in some capacity, it even blinds those who see it.
You, see, I saw you on the camera. You cannot hide from me. You want my boss, eh? You think you can take her away from me? I do not think so, my friend. Nobody can try to keep away from me. Do you hear? Nobody.
Is that Watto?
I'll bet he's great fun at parties.
I am suddenly excuses before I let you have one. There are 4 bombs hidden on board, and I armed them to go off in 10 minutes. You and I are going to the bottom of the sea together, my clever friend. What do you think about that?
Ah. Well. I don't know, guys giving me some Watto vibes. Anyways, great.
We need that ship. If his threat is genuine, the bombs have to be in the machine room. Find them.
Well then. Did not go well.
Fisher, we need that ship. If his threat is genuine, the bombs have to be in the machine room. Find them.
Again, it's really weird how like the main antagonist in this game is Cajun. Ah, frick! I didn't realize the other guy was there until after it was too late.
Fisher, we need that ship. If his threat is genuine, the bombs have to be in the machine room. Find them.
Dude, that freaking draw! Like seriously. I'm expecting one of these guys to pop up and just 360 no scope.
Fisher, we need that ship. If his threat is genuine, the bombs have to be in the machine room. Find them.
Well, that's the end of my stuff there. Alright, this is everything. I guess it's gonna be down below deck in the lower decks. I guess there's no better time than now to crack out that old shotgun attachment. Because I literally have nothing better. Also, why do you specify the number of bombs? I'm just saying. I wouldn't specify them all. Welcome to the bin. That looks like machine, I think. That didn't work. I'd have said there was one more just to make Sam be looking for the last one that wasn't there. Ah, what a classic move.
Fisher, we need that ship. If his threat...
I have no clue. Oh! Shortcut! I didn't expect shortcut. I admit, kind of, Ah, come on! Dude, there's no tutorial! What the frick? You're gonna drop a freaking thing on me and just be like, figure it out.
Fisher, we need that ship. If his
I don't even know what happened!
The bombs have to be in the machine room. Find them.
Dude, I hate when these games make you play Bomb Squad. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. So, which one do we cut? Is there a way for me to verify or? Ah, I see it. Or is it just? Okay, no, it's that one. Okay. Hey! Whoosh! Alright! Bomb defusal figured out!
Well, guess what? I reset the timing. Now you only have 3 minutes left.
And these guys are just... They're just accepting this fact, are they?
Hang on.
Dang it! This is so stressful!
Fisher, we need that ship.
Okay, got it. Clear the room, then bombs.
Find him.
I mean, it's mostly die. Let's ride here. Okay, you looked like you might have enjoyed that just a little too much there.
Never fake it. I have booby traps hidden all over this ship. You think you can hide from me? I know every inch of this ship.
Alright then, so now I just need to figure out where the last... Okay, there's one... I guess probably on between here, maybe? Well, that's the only place you can hide the bombs after all. Alright, good. All bomb locations are known now. Alright, let's get to this then.
You think you're so smart? Well, guess what? I reset the timing. Now you only have 3 minutes left.
It's very awkwardly placed. Oh, alright. Fine, I'll use the ladder. Don't suppose the EMP would work. Probably best not to even attempt it. Okay.
Damn you, Splotch! I still have some surprises left for you. I'll see you in hell.
That settles it. Now all that's left is take care of the captain.
Watch your step, Sam. Williams doesn't need many more excuses to pull the rug out from under us.
Well, you know what? Screw Williams, alright? He just doesn't understand how this works. Where's your PPE, sailor? Yeah, bro, though. Like, all jokes aside, though, the, Dude could just set the timer to 5 seconds. Yeah, no, seriously. Like, if you've accepted it already, I just sink the ship right then and there. If I'm already at the point where we're doing that, we're not playing games, okay? I am a detonator in my hand. Glad. You know, tonight, we are all becoming very well acquainted with Davy Jones. Okay, you know what?
This is a level 1 alarm.
Okay, what all objectives do I have? Come on! Why do they have such fast draws? Like every time. Also, gotta say, definitively, the very concept of the EMP ammo is a little weird to me. Okay, so I need to find the communications relay. A lot of saves in here. Also, dude, that is the nastiest sink I have ever seen. God! You people live like this? They put Pippa's room in the game. Like, as somebody who currently cleans bathrooms for a living, trust me, I know how gross people can be. I've had to witness the folly of man firsthand. Okay, then there's nothing in this room. In that case, I have to go look for the bridge then. I'm also just gonna say, make no mistake. Women are never much better. It could be argued that Women are even worse about leaving a mess in some regards. The greatest mistake you can make in life is believing that any one group of people is necessarily cleaner than the others. Because they're all filthy. I've seen other boxes go into derelict ships that were in much better shape than this. If the bad guy tried to move this hunk, it would fall. It would fall apart. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Look. We never said Manager Kun was smart. We need to get into the cargo hold. It doesn't matter. We need in the cargo hold. We need to see if the ship's cargo is okay. Turn valve. I had no clue that did. It did something. What that something is something that scholars will debate for the foreseeable future. We're good. We're good. Still need to figure out what the ship's transporting, though. Oh, the palm of the face animation is just peak. Trust me, I've seen both. It's not play sometimes.
Lambert, I checked the cargo. It's not what we're looking for. It's drugs.
Roger that. It
least it's not weapons. I'll let people know. Good work, Fisher.
Alright, we figured it out. It's not weapons, it's significantly more boring than that. It's just dumb old drugs. Stupid old drugs. Look, man, we've discussed Venezuela a lot in the politics channel of my Discord server. Let's not talk about it now. Because I will agree with one sentiment. Actually, everyone's terrible is not a satisfying answer to any of the world's problems. But it's the truth, unfortunately. Should not have. Honestly, that really shouldn't have done anything when you really think about it. By the way, I want to note how the detection in this game feels so much better than the detection in version 1. Like, I mean it when I say, in version 1, the detection is so terrible. Because there's a similar level to this in version 1. And I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Chaos Theory AI for everyone. Dude, it's like Chaos Theory's detection isn't even that crazy good either. And that's the part that's really funny to me, honestly. Like, the Chaos Theory detection isn't even that perfect either. It's just that they managed to screw it up so bad in the next gen version. That Chaos Theory is somehow a vast improvement. They gone? Are we going? This is an odd standoff one. Welcome, is it even? I can tell you're having some problems. I'm just gonna leave you alone for the time being. Hey, ready? Now it's close. Dude, you have people patrolling over here. And you have freaking wall mines. That is a safety hazard. I don't know, like half those shots are coming from either. I can see you clipping through the wall, filthy American. Also, they nerfed. They nerfed the turret. Oh. They nerfed the turret so hard, by the way. This game said night work time. Ah, okay. I definitely hope that work isn't too difficult. Right, can I hit it with the EMP? Dude. You can hit the turrets with the EMP now. So basically the turret's a non-issue. Alright then. What's this? Jeez. This may require a lighter touch than usual. Wait, can I? I cannot, no. Okay, okay, I should probably hold off on entering the command center. Alright then. Got him dealt with. Okay. Turrets also dealt with. I tell ya. Oh. Aurora Borealis. These guys been playing with a player like they're exercising a ghost. Not wrong. We're gonna manage. It's just gonna take a lot of tries is all. It's gonna be slow going. Same. the flashlights. Also, specifically the term there is EMP. Sorry. Oh, shut up, though. Oh, shut up, though. Wouldn't let me grab the guy. Also, I think in most cases, if you did EMP the flashlights, it probably wouldn't do much on account of just how difficult it is to do anything with the flashlights. They're such a small target, you know? Just run the marathon of stealth games. The enemy has godly reflexes. Cheater.
That settles it. Now all that's left is take care of the captain.
Now I got that sorted. Think here I can use no. This level's giving a lot of save opportunities. I have a weird feeling that like half of this wouldn't be. Like this, like there was probably like this originally probably had a lot, had way fewer opportunities to wait, no, I don't think it's letting me EMP the flashlights. Turn on. Turn on. Bonk. Okay, sniper. God. How long I plan to go there? I'm gonna finish this mission part and then I'm gonna call it. Unfortunately, had to cancel the hanging out with Mizu and Ava thing because of I have work tomorrow now. So yeah. Turn around, come on. Yeah. Can't say I'm a fan, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, that is the hand I have been dealt. It worked. Okay, will this do anything? I genuinely have no clue if that did anything whatsoever. It set off an alarm, apparently. Too late. I don't know what to do about this. Oh. Okay, that did kill it. Cool. It was an honest question. Finally. Honestly, there really weren't any opposing objectives in this one. "38 enemies knocked out." And only 3 killed. I was just over here wondering, like, watch Lambert find a way to turn that into a, you can't do that, Fisher. It's too much. Anyways.
After that came Kinshasa. Why did Dufresne take you with him?
Security. Dufresne was closing the Red Mercury deal. but
Wait, do we have a guy with an eye patch now in
kept me
our
out of sight
team?
to step in if things went sour. That was when all of Lambert's planning paid off. I was on site and left alone, so I could listen in on Dufresne's meeting. We finally learned what he was planning.
You're late.
I had my reasons.
And what were they?
I believe I have just finished specifying that they were my reasons.
Gentlemen, it will be difficult to maintain our precarious mutual cooperation if we begin fighting before the meeting is even started. And it would be a shame if it were to fall apart now, when we are so close to success.
Let us keep it brief, so we do not have to spend too much time together.
Very well. My team is on schedule.
Good.
We have selected the target and
Anyways.
arranged the transportation of the devices.
My men have possession of
I
the
should probably call it.
They are sufficiently skilled
I
to
got
steer
work
it into
tomorrow.
Los Angeles Harbor.
The Red Mercury, taken from Rahim Kadir, has proven satisfactory. You will receive it as soon as you deliver the
Yeah.
And don't forget, we still require the president's itinerary for his Nashville.
They're going to nuke 3
It
targets at once.
is about good night time, yes.
Now, I would like to discuss how we will be shipping the Red Mercury devices.
Masood, do you mind?
Yes, what?
Are you serious? I will skin him alive! I will feed him his own balls!
What's going on, Masood?
Gentlemen, this meeting is over!
What? That arrogant bastard.
What do you propose?
What a line to walk out on.
Masood. I'll contact
Thank you for the sea path, Farmajuk.
But I won't be staying.
I know that has been a fun stream.
This is even bigger than Lambert thought.
Oh, okay.
I just got in.
Stay out of sight. I don't want the others to know you're here. If things go awry, you will be our ace in the hole to get us out of here.
What do you want me to do until then?
Taxia is a known thief, and I have no reason to trust Masood either. Enter their suites and sift through their electronic correspondence. I want to make sure they will be with us when the day comes.
You should have told me earlier, boss. I don't have my equipment.
Stay out of sight and you won't need it. And Fisher, don't kill any of them. Until proven otherwise, they are our allies.
Sam, I want you to find whatever you can on Takfir and Masood. Now that we know they're involved, we have to know about their organization.
Ah, great. Anyways. Yeah, I gotta call it. So, I think I feel hydrate. Next mission's gonna be rough. No gear. Where am I going next? Alright, raid not done. I'll go ahead and give it to Far Side. Kind of playing Look Outside. I have no clue. Seems like Fur's been getting into a lot of indie slop games. Or maybe the word would be indie horror slop. Sam, twist that man's nuts. Sam, disregard that order and kill them. It's just like the moment that the one guy says tells Sandra anything. We're gonna raid Pio over on YouTube. It would just like the moment that the guy says anything, it's just like Lambert just pops in. He's like, Sand, do the opposite. He's just like, he's just like, Sam, don't kill any civilians, and Lambert just stares into the monitor with a cold look in his eyes and says, "You know what to do, Sam." It's like a bickering married couple. Not wrong. Not wrong. Okay, so tomorrow will be Arcanum. I think that's about all. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Right.